All right, hello guys. Welcome to my channel. This is CarChanneledTarot. We're going to be doing personal readings, okay? But I'm going to do a Sagittarius reading in the meantime, okay? So I'm going to list the personal reading information in the chat. So if you are interested in getting a personal, you are more than welcome to send, okay? Even as I'm reading, but if you join right now, make sure just wait till the reading is over, okay? But the list is open. But we're going to do Sagittarius next 48-hour reading, okay? 1 second. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, let's see. And of course, I will timestamp everything afterward. My feet are kind of cold right now. Let's see. All right, there we go. I hope you guys like my new setup for my desk. I like it. All right, let's see. So we're going to start with Sagittarius, next 48 hours. From whenever you see this, okay? All of my readings are technically timeless. All right, so please keep that in mind. Take what resonates, let things play out, use common sense, etc. Okay? Let's see. Okay. All right, welcome in. The majority of this live is personals, but if you're just joining, we're doing a Sagittarius next 48, okay? So let's see. All right, so what's going on for my Sagittarius placements next 48 hours? Make sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, okay? What's going on for my Sagittariuses for the next 48 hours? Okay, some of y'all could be dealing with an Aquarius, okay? Somebody could be being sneaky, or you could be being sneaky. Let's see what's that about. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, what's going on for my Sagittariuses? What is this? Somebody could be being kind of greedy in the next 48 Sagittarius placements, okay? It could be you, okay? I know it is Thanksgiving, so some of y'all could be eating a lot of food, okay? But there's something here about like greed, or somebody feels like you're being greedy, okay? Let's see. Could be a family member, it doesn't have to be, or someone that some of y'all could be married, you don't have to be, but it could be your partner. Your partner could feel like you're being greedy, or a family member, okay? So let's see why. Okay, Sagittarius. This also could be like someone like sneaking off with a plate of food, or or something like that, okay? Especially, it is the holidays, so whenever you see this, you may be sneaking off with like a plate of food or something, okay? Somebody may feel like, oh, the Sagittarius is going over there to, enjoy themselves privately with a plate of food or something. Even if it's not food, it's something. I see you grabbing a whole bunch of something, okay? I'm also hearing flash sale, okay? So it is Black Friday coming up too. So some of y'all, this could be playing out around Black Friday too as well, okay? Or Cyber Monday, something like that, okay? Let's see. Some of y'all like stayed up all night to get something or to obtain a lot of something, okay? I don't know what that's about. You see him? 10 of Wands. You see how he's like carrying a whole bunch of stuff but like trying to duck out at the same time, okay? So I don't know what you're carrying and trying to transport is what I'm hearing now, okay? A whole lot of something. Let's see. What is this? Something serious, okay? We got the Hierophant. I feel like you don't really want people to see you taking something somewhere in the next 48. So that could be a number of things, okay? Some of y'all, it's food. Some of y'all, it could be drugs. Some of y'all, it could be, I don't know, something you find at Black Friday, okay, when you're shopping. I feel like it's going to make you happy, but it may upset other people around you because of how much you get of something, okay? So let's see. It'll make sense when it plays out. Yeah, there's like other people. I don't know if I should tell you to give some to other people. I'm hearing first come, first serve. Like if you're the first one to be there to grab a whole bunch of something or to obtain a whole bunch of something, it's yours. You know, it's like I'm hearing like up for grabs, okay? There's something about that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to upset you, but there's people around you, or the people around you could feel like you're being greedy, but are you being greedy or did you just get there first? Okay, are you being greedy or did you just get there first and grab what was available? Okay. So, you also could be being blamed for taking something that you got to first. Okay? I'm hearing no givesies backsies. Like, what the heck is this, Sagittarius? Let's see. Hey, Sade, welcome in. I feel like a lot of y'all, it could be about your family. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, thank you. Some of y'all, this is like a family member or someone that you're dealing with romantically, okay? Yeah, this is also you. Why am I saying Easter? Like, you know how around Easter people kind of just like, what do they call it? Easter egg hunt. Okay, some of y'all, this could be playing out around Easter too. It's something about you might be teaching somebody a lesson. Like, if you don't go get something quickly, if you don't do it now, you're gonna miss out. Okay, I feel like that's the moral of this reading for you guys, but because I don't think you're at fault, Sagittarius. I'm not like, I feel like people think you're being greedy or think that you're, being selfish, but you got there first. You won. You stayed up all night, whatever you had to do to get something first. Okay? And people are mad about it because they didn't act quicker or quickly. Okay? They took their time or they didn't plan ahead. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that. So I'm also hearing like early bird gets the worm. Okay. So let's see. The list for personals is open. Okay, as well. We're just doing Sagittarius right now. We got Four of Wands reverse. This could also be something about like you starting some sort of project and you getting recognition or you getting the praise for something because you did it first. You acted on something first. That's why I tell y'all all the time, start, whether it's a business, whether it's a project, whether it's going to fight for the person that you love, don't wait on things like that because you can miss it, okay? Don't let things or situations pass you by, okay? So people can be mad all they want, Sagittarius placements, but it doesn't change the fact that you took action and that's why you have what you have. You know, this could also be someone trying to say like, oh, you live a certain life. Like somebody could be acting like you didn't work for something or you didn't work as hard for a certain lifestyle. You know, that could also be the case here too, because I feel like you're successful, okay, or you will be very successful, Sagittarius placements. This could also be people from your past, okay, or somebody younger than you, just assuming things about your life. All right. So let's see. You're like, no, I got up, I worked every day, and that's why I have what I have. You should do the same. I feel like you're trying to tell somebody that, like, but they're not. Somebody could be like refusing to understand you have to go do things for yourself if you want to obtain a certain, I'm hearing image too. Okay, somebody could be mad about how you look. Did you get up and work out every single day, or you had a routine for yourself? Somebody could be mad about your looks, man or woman. They think, oh, you look like that because of this. No, the Sagittarius got up and worked for it. Okay, so I hope that makes sense, but let's get into the oracle. Okay, somebody thinks you're just lucky. Look, Wheel of Fortune, somebody thinks you're just lucky. Somebody thinks that something came easily to you or your life, you just get everything you want. Okay, and yes, Sagittarius are lucky, but it's more of a right place, right time type of thing when it comes to Sagittarius placements. Like Sagittarius go through a lot. I think people kind of get that confused. when it comes to what they see when they look at a Sagittarius. Okay, they kind of just assume things, like I said in the reading, but you worked for it. So there could be a lot of speculation, Sagittarius placements, about how you got something or how you came up in some sort of whatever, okay? How you look like that. This is like somebody saying, this is just the example I'm getting, but like picture you having a nice ass, right? Or big boobs. Like somebody could be saying, oh, you got work done. You definitely got work done. How do you have that? That doesn't look real. And it is real. Your ass is real. Your boobs are real. If you're a man too, like your six pack is real, okay? You didn't have to go get cool sculpted. You know what I'm saying? Like there's other people who are mad about how you live or how you look, but you worked for it, Sag. Okay. Some people really do, and I know people get surgery and all that, whatever these days. But like some people really do look like damn near perfect. Okay. Some people are really just blessed like that. Okay, so I don't know. Some of y'all, I feel like you're working out, or whatever results you may get, okay, from working out is gonna look really, really good, Sagittarius, man or woman. Okay, like people are going to think that you are unreal. Okay, let's see, and it's like no, the Sagittarius really looks like that. That's all natural. Okay, let's see. Yeah, factory. What's going on for my Sagittariuses next 48 hours? Whoa. Okay. Some of y'all, you promised yourself something, or you've been dedicated to yourself. You've had to make a lot of sacrifices. Literally, what have I been talking about this whole reading, y'all? Sacrifice, okay? It's literally says giving up something now for a future reward, okay? And now you're being blessed, okay? Because you stayed dedicated to yourself, or to whatever it is that, people are acting like you just skipped your way through, okay? So let's see. I don't know why people think you're lying, Sagittarius. That's crazy. That's actually crazy right here. Some people could be thinking that you're going to get bad karma because they think that you skipped your way or cheated your way to do something. Like, no, you're not going to get bad karma because you worked for it. This is pure hard work. Okay, let's see. That's the truth. Look, you're telling the truth, Sagittarius. I told you. Okay. You could be getting messages about this too. I don't know what this is. It could be a number of things, okay? People are mad because you're real and they may not be real, or they think something is not obtainable naturally, okay? We have divine timing. Everything happens for a reason. Look, you literally did not. I feel like some of y'all, people think you paid for something. No, you didn't give no money to this, whatever it is, okay? You didn't pay for your boobs. You didn't pay for your ass. You didn't pay for your success or whatever. Like, people are speculating, but they're wrong, okay? Like, you're telling the truth, okay? People are doubting you. And it's like, I want to say you have the receipts, but like, why are people so, nah, I don't think so. Like, what the fuck, okay? I feel like people treat the Sagittariuses and the Libras in my collective very weird. Okay, let's see. What else is going on for my Sagittariuses for the next 48? Look, spotlight. Okay, some of y'all are going to be in the spotlight, or people are wondering about how you got your success. That's what I've been saying this whole reading. People like you because you're you. You're authentic. You're real. You tell the truth. You have great messages, okay, where you know the right things to say. And people are still like, so that, I don't know, some of y'all, if you're coming up in some sort of like fame spotlight, or even if you just look good, be prepared for people to, no matter what you say, they're going to, whatever they think in their head, that's what they're going to think. That's just how it is with some people. Okay, like, don't waste your breath too much trying to explain to people you're telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So Sagittarius placements, that's something you do have to understand regardless, okay? People are going to say what they're going to say. and don't waste your energy on people who refuse to understand you, okay? Some people will purposely misunderstand you just to, I'm hearing get a rise out of you too, okay? So let's see. Because I feel like other people who are judging you, Sagittarius, they're making excuses for why they can't be like you, or why they can't have a life like you, why they can't obtain something the way you did. But are they being dedicated the way you have been? No. That's why they don't have what you have, or that's why they don't look like what you look like. Okay? Like, okay, let's see what's going on for my Sagittarius. Make sure to like the video if you're in here, okay? What's going on for my Sagittarius placements for the next 48? It's a lot of gossip, okay? But I feel like you're able to shut it down, okay? Let's see. Pregnancy test. At least it's reversed, okay? There could be people saying you got pregnant. No. Okay? It's a lot of rumors, Sagittarius. And we have effective communication here too, okay? It's like you're able to clearly communicate what it is and what it's not. But like I said, just be prepared for people to still think that, I don't think so. I don't think that. Okay. People are going to say what they want to say, okay? Let's see. Cemetery, what's that? Whoa. Some of y'all, like, this is also giving overnight success, overnight wins, okay? Like, I don't know, some of y'all, this is figurative, okay? Some of y'all, maybe you were struggling, okay? And then you suddenly came up, you got a huge blessing out of nowhere. People are going to be speculating how you got that big blessing, okay? Some of y'all, it could have something to do with the home. Some of y'all could be, having home issues, family issues, whatever the case is, and boom, you get a blessing in the next 48, and people are going to be wondering how you got that, what happened, no, what really happened, like, look, keys, okay? Some of y'all could be getting a new car, a new home, okay? The keys to something that you really needed or want, okay? Let's see. Whoa. What else for my Sagittarius is next 48? Yeah, where did I just... Look what just came out. Carless. Okay? Some of y'all needed a car. Some of y'all had car issues. Some of y'all were like, how am I going to pay for this? How am I going to... Da-da-da-da-da. You're going to get that blessing, okay? Or something could be, a blessing, and people are wondering what you did for it. I think you're just very blessed, okay? Let's see. This could be happening by the end of the week for y'all too. And look, what did I just say earlier about the gym thing? Okay, gym just came out too. Look, moving, okay? Y'all needed somewhere to stay. Y'all needed somewhere to move. You didn't know what was going to happen. And boom, a huge blessing, okay? So, let's see. Look, hustling. I told y'all. For a lot of y'all, this is literally proof that you put in the work, you did the time, okay? Some of y'all, I don't know. Some of y'all could have gone to jail at some point, okay? But you did your time, and now you're out. Now you're free. Now you get to live a regular life because you did what you had to do to get through your situation. How did the Sagittarius get off that, that easy? It wasn't easy. The Sagittarius probably had to do a lot of time, a lot of extra work or whatever, that's for people who, if you've been to jail or whatever, you could have had legal issues. Now people think you got off, with the slap on the wrist. They didn't see the work you had to put in to get out early, or, whatever they call it, okay? I'm not a jailbird, so forgive me if I don't use the right terms, okay? Let's see. Whoa, that card just flew. We have surrender, okay? Eventually people are going to have to give up or give it up when it comes to speculating about you, because I feel like you prove them wrong every time. Whatever speculations people have about you, Sagittarius, you're able to prove people wrong every time. Okay? Let's see. Some of y'all could be musicians, okay? Excuse me. And people will never forget you, Sagittarius. I don't know if some of y'all need to hear that or not, okay? People will literally never forget you. they're always watching, number one. Okay, if people gossip about you this much, Sagittarius placements, they will never forget you. Okay, even when you're gone, people will never forget you. Okay, especially if you're a musician or you are in the spotlight of some sort. Okay, let's see. And these people who speculate about you, it's like they're low-key your fans. They're low-key your fans. That's the weird thing about, because can you imagine being a celebrity and then people being in your face, smiling, being like, oh my God, I love your whatever, and then behind the scenes on a computer screen, they're talking shit. That's why if you have a platform or whatever the case is, you need to learn how to transmute negative energy, okay? Because it will be thrown, okay? Evil eye will be thrown, all that shit, okay? So even if you don't have a platform or anything, when you sense negative energy coming toward you, you need to transmute it into something positive. Something I do is I say every time someone talks shit about me, I make more money. Okay, affirm that. Okay, every time someone gives me hell, I make more money. I get more blessings. I get more protected every time, something along those lines. Okay. All right, let's see. Anything else? And then we're going to get into the personals. Let's see. What else for Sagittarius? Next 48. Some people thought you were going to stay stuck forever. That's crazy. The people who doubted you, it's like I said, you prove them wrong every single time. Let's see. And yeah, people are still going to be confused. How did this happen? How did... Ignore them as best as you can, okay? Anything else? Also, if you're looking for an apology, I don't think you're going to get it, Sagittarius. I don't think you're going to get whatever apology it is, even if you are owed an apology from somebody, okay? I don't think that person is going to say sorry, okay? Look, what did I just say? We got puzzled and confused. I don't understand how these people are still confused, Sagittarius. Other than you worked for your success, for your body, for whatever it is that you have or will have in the future. You worked for it. I don't know why that's such like a foreign concept to the people that are around you or watching you, okay? It's almost like they want you to have skipped your way through something, because why are people so pressed about your life? Like, that's crazy. That just means that you're somebody, okay? When people purposely are always trying to, look into your life, look at what you got going on, it may be annoying, but like I said, Sagittarius, you will never be forgotten, okay? People will always remember who the fuck you are, whether they like you or not. Okay, so that's what I got for you guys. Sagittarius placements. I'm going to open the list again. If you would like a personal, you can send for it, okay? But I'm gonna mute it and plug it up. But I will be here. Happy Thanksgiving. Make sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. All right. Hello, welcome in. All right, so I just got yours. And did you want me to use your first name on the PayPal, or did you want me to call you Jack, or let me know before we get started, okay? And then when you are ready, you can drop your question in the chat, and make sure to save the link to this video if you want to rewatch your reading at any time, because I do timestamp them, okay? All right. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Oh, okay, it's 4444 4444. That is your timestamp. Jack? Okay, gotcha. Good, because that's actually what I just wrote down. All right, so yeah, let me know your question, and then we'll get into it. Oh, you're good. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? And if you really can't think of anything, sometimes I recommend going to my pick a card selection in my on my channel. Sometimes those are ideas for people. Or we could just do a general as well to see what comes out. That's kind of like a whatever comes out. Okay, let's see. You said, will you reach your fitness goals in the future? All right, let's see. Let's see for Jack. Will Jack reach their fitness goals in the future? Let's see. Will Jack reach their fitness goals in the future? Okay. Okay, there's something about your I don't know if you live with people or not, but it could also be family members, okay? I feel like there's someone around you who would be preventing you from getting where you want to be physically, okay? Or when it comes to your fitness goals. I feel like there's literally a person or family members, okay, that may not be, you know how people can be stagnating you in some type of way. I feel like there's somebody you kind of need to get away from, or at least when you're trying to work out or do whatever fitness thing that you're trying to do. I feel like you need to do it away from somebody, okay? So let's see. What's that about? We have the King of Cups. Yeah, because I feel like somebody around you, they could be jealous of you, to be honest, okay? Um, I don't know if are you a guy? Let me know. A guy or girl. I just don't want to assume, but whoever's around you, it's like you need to not if this is like a workout partner, it could be an Aries energy, okay? It doesn't have to be, but there's someone around you who it's like they're always in their feelings or they're always going through like emotional things, okay? And that's okay. It's okay to feel how you feel, right? But whoever's around you, I think you got to do something outside of them or away from them. Okay. Um, okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's like, it could be like, somebody you're trying to see what is it called? A future, how do I say that? Yeah, you have goals, right? Okay. So this is somebody who, they could be a Pisces or an Aries. That's the signs I'm getting, but it's like they're always in their emotions, or they're always going through relationship issues, and it's actually blocking you from reaching your goals fitness wise. Okay, so make sure that you are mindful of the company that you keep, especially as you're trying to reach your goals, especially when it comes to your fitness. Okay, let's see. I feel like somebody's not as motivated as you, to be honest. Like, you see the bigger picture, and this person's just like, ugh, I don't know if I want to do all the work. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I could do this. Well, Sandra says I'm too da 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 da. Like, they're worried about the wrong shit. Whoever this person is around you, um, it's like this person's always worried about the wrong thing. Okay. But without that person, yes, I do feel like you will be able to reach your fitness goals, okay? But definitely be mindful of the people around you, even if you go way back with this person, okay? It could be like a homeboy, somebody you call brother, okay? Even if it's another feminine. This is like somebody who, it's like, you can't help some people. Sometimes you got to let people be like, all right, you go be sad over there. You're ruining my vibe. Like I said, it's okay to feel how you feel, but it gets to a point. If you're letting it consume you, consume your whole life. This is like, for example, one of those people who will say, I got my heart broken in second grade, and now that's why I treat everybody else like shit, because they just can't get over something that happened to them way long ago, you know. So if you know somebody like that, I would definitely keep them outside of your future endeavors, especially when it comes to your goals, because they would actually be holding you back. Um, let's see what else for yeah, it's a lot of Pisces energy, and if it's a water sign, okay, which is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, yeah, just let them go. Be you can still be a friend, but from a distance. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so. Let me get some oracle real quick, okay? Because I want to see what else comes out for you. Will Jack reach their fitness goals? Let's see. Will Jack reach their fitness goals in the near future? And men can be jealous of other men too. Don't ever forget that, okay? um what's oh this person is you need to leave them out in the cold, okay? Because this is somebody who will literally, it's like they cling to you, or they might even look up to you, okay? And you may be giving too much energy to this person, especially if they kind of already give you anxiety. This is like a really clingy friend, okay? Could be a coworker. Let's see. We got desert. Yeah, bad reputation. Anxiety came out twice. Look at that. I think this person already stresses you out, okay? So, yeah, let's see. Anything else for Jack? Will Jack reach their fitness goals in the future? Look, it's definitely giving Pisces placements, okay? Because Pisces are about escapism, drinking, drugs, sex, alcohol, overindulgence, and that type of stuff, going overboard. So, with always partying coming out here too, this person could always be partying. Like I said, worried about the wrong shit, okay? And it's like they refuse to, clean? Ew. They refuse to clean, okay, or get clean, or do something that would get them to the place that you want to be, okay? So I was just thinking of what I don't know, I was just hearing that, don't they call it like cutting or something? I don't know, I'm not a gym bro, but something about, I just heard like cut. Like if you're ever trying to cut or, become more lean or something like that, this is somebody who they would want you to be at the bar with them, partying, drinking, getting a big old beer belly, and you're like, I'm not trying to do that. Okay. You said you feel like the person in the question is your mother. Bless her, love her, but I feel you. I feel that. It could be. It could be. I was getting like family or someone around you. It could be somebody that you live with or that you used to live with. Um, but yeah, this is somebody who definitely like oversteps boundaries and things like that. And we have June, so it could be a Gemini energy as well. And we have settling. Okay, and you see how he's working out. Okay, make sure always strive for more when it comes to you and what you truly want for yourself. Don't ever settle. Okay, as soon as you notice that people are not having your best interest, you got to cut them out. Okay, or love them from a distance, because people really will hold you back. Let's see. Yeah, it's like somebody who's always trying to police you. Okay, you got police here. Yeah, you would be happier, away from this energy. And I also want to say, don't let somebody guilt trip you for leaving them or leaving them semi behind, okay? Because somebody may, whoever this energy is, they may try to, guilt trip you into staying, or, they're going to act like, oh, you don't love me, you don't care about me. And that's like not the case. It's like you're draining, or somebody's very draining. They already give you anxiety, okay? Yeah, and we do have chained here. Okay, it is reversed. So I do see you eventually releasing your yourself from this person. Okay, and that will be beneficial for you. And we have firemen here. Okay, as well as police. So hopefully nothing has happened when it comes to the police dealing with whoever this energy is, but it may have. Okay, that could be an indicator of who this person is. Yeah, destroyed. Okay, shattered, broken, fucked up. But they are definitely keeping you back. So once you remove yourself, yeah, look, boundaries, okay? Once you remove yourself and set boundaries and things like that, yes, you can absolutely reach your goals, okay? You are welcome. And yeah, we got frigid realm, okay? So you may have to be kind of cold to somebody to get your point across. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I believe people should leave other people alone if they don't have good intentions. I don't like when people bother people for no reason. All right, but thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome if you are new here. I'm trying to get back into dance, because I used to dance and I want to have fun when I'm working out. So starting to get my mojo back. But yes. The full reading is usually about 10 to 15 minutes. It's technically just like a longer reading, more in depth, because some people want like, more information or whatever. But yeah, the 12 is the full reading, the $8 mini, and then if you want to get 3 questions, it's $25. All right. But especially if there's no line, if it's like, kind of dead like this is I don't mind spending a little bit more time with you guys. Oh, really? That's pretty cool though. I was watching people doing that on TikTok the other day. They were at like the train station. It was I think it was called like a flash mob breakdance type thing. It was pretty cool. I don't know what the move is called, but I used to be able to do that thing where you like kind of squat and then your like leg is out and then you can twist yourself in a circle. Like you bring your leg around in a circle. I don't remember what that's called. I used to be able to do that. I don't know why. As a kid, I used to be a lot more athletic though than I am now. I used to do a lot. I used to do dance, softball. Um, I did soccer for a little bit, but I did not like that. Um, yeah, soccer, dance, volleyball, track. I did shot put. I know. I think that would be cool too. I feel like it. I don't know though, but I think it would happen more like in like New York City or something. The only one I've seen, because I live by Chicago, so I've seen like, the people who are on the street and then they just start dancing and then they ask you for money, you know, they'll put on a show. I always feel kind of bad because I'm like, damn, people thought they were getting a free show, which technically they are, but then they start, being like, can we have some money? Yeah, so I always feel kind of bad because people start walking away. But yeah. I'm trying to line dance or learn how to line dance. Trying not to waste my talents away forever. All right, and I just got yours. Thank you. And so let me know your next question, okay? And then we can get started. Now get your timestamp. All right, so we're at, okay, perfect. 1. Okay, I got you. No problem. All right, so let's see. You said general love reading for Jack. Let's see. All right, so what does Jack need to know when it comes to love? Let's see. What does Jack need to know when it comes to love? Let's see. What does Jack need to know when it comes to love? Okay. Make sure whoever you deal with, whether it's right now or in the future, okay, make sure that you're not putting too much time into people who are not putting the same amount of time into you, okay? So make sure that people's energy is being reciprocated, okay? Because there might either be someone around you or if you deal with certain people, they may be juggling or, they could have other options and you might be kind of really dedicated to somebody that's not as dedicated as they are to you, if that makes sense. Okay. So as soon as you peep that, as soon as you peep that somebody's not, or that they have their options open, you can have your options open. Okay. Especially if you're still technically single, make sure that you're not putting all your eggs in one basket, even if that's something that you want to do. Okay. You know how they kind of say, like, don't assume that somebody's your boyfriend or don't assume that somebody's your girlfriend. You actually have to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, will you be my girlfriend? Will you be my boyfriend? You know what I'm saying? So make sure you're having the right conversations so that you know exactly where you stand with people, or you need to start having those types of conversations so that, you're not confused about your place in people's lives, Let's see. What does Jack need to know when it comes to love? Yeah, we got something with communication issues, okay? You may attract a lot of people who are not non-committal, or they are non-committal, okay? Let's see. We got Cancer energy. What's the moon reversed here? Yeah, you might attract people who kind of, they're always like, if you meet somebody, you might always hear, oh, I'm going through a breakup, or oh, I'm, recently out of this situation, or I'm dealing with this. I feel like you might attract a lot of emotionally unavailable people, okay? um, which is also why I said, like, make sure to have those important conversations sooner than later, so that you can save yourself some heartbreak. Okay, so let's see. Love reading for Jack. What do they need to know? And it's okay to be more free. Okay, it's okay to be talk to other people, date around, if things are not official. Okay, let's see. Yeah, literally. Literally saying that you can definitely explore your options. 7 of Cups, okay? Or you might want to start to branch out when it comes to, the types of people you date, okay? Let's see, we got Leo energy. Because you can have love, okay? You can have love, but you gotta weed out the ones sooner than later, okay? You gotta weed out the bad ones sooner than later, okay? So let's see. I feel you. And unfortunately, a lot of people are like that these days because nobody wants to heal, but you do have you will have somebody that has potential for a real relationship. Okay, let's see who this person might be. You might already know them, to be honest. Oh, you might already know the person that that has potential when it comes to something more solid. I feel like you already know this person. You could have worked with them at some point, okay? Or they act weird. If this is a coworker, this is somebody who acts like real shifty around you. Or you might feel kind of like, are they looking at me? Are they? I thought I could have sworn I just saw them looking at me. Like there's something about side eyeing, okay? Like this person, if it's a coworker, they always are looking at you, but when you look at them, they look away, okay? That's a channel message I'm getting. It could be a Leo. Let's see. Also, something about somebody's I think this is a coworker. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a coworker, okay? Aquarius energy, Leo energy. And this is somebody who will, like, you may not know that they're into you because of the way they interact with you. Okay. This is like somebody who will I want to say, like, kind of bully you, okay? But you might not guess that they're into you because of how they talk to you, or they're always talking shit to you or something like that. Okay. Yeah, more Leo energy. That's definitely a fire sign trait. Fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, tend to be more harsh when they actually like somebody. Not all the time, but this is one of those scenarios, okay? So let's see. Love reading for Jack. What does Jack need to know? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, look. Okay, we got the 2 of Cups. I think you don't think that somebody likes you because of the way they talk to you. This is literally one of those people who they will say, "Oh, you're so fucking ugly." But they don't mean that, okay? They'll say some like crazy shit to you, but it's because they like you. Okay? It's like I want to say like a defense mechanism for how they really feel, okay? So, you said you did break up with the ex. Okay, okay. Well, I hope it's not the one we just picked up on, but like I said, I think you already know this person, okay? Let me see. Oh. All right, let's get some oracle, okay? So for whoa, okay, this wants to come out. We got financial independence reverse. Let's see. Love messages for Jack. Let's see. Oh, okay. We got kinky ways. Hello. What is that about? Okay, let's see. Why is that coming out? Okay. You might sorry if this is TMI, I don't know. But you might need a freak, okay? We got kinky ways, art exhibition, reverse, and long haul. So maybe the type of person you want to be with, it's like you need somebody who's, like that in the bedroom, okay? Um, you may, what do they say? A lady in the street in the streets and a freak in the sheets or something like that. Okay, so that's why I'm like, okay. But this, I feel like you might need somebody who is, they can do both, if you know what I mean, okay? Or they get creative in the bedroom, okay? Or you could be meeting somebody like that. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like, oh my God, this is like, you might want somebody who is not afraid to, I'm hearing go there, okay? Or do something kind of crazy in the bedroom. We also have hunter, stalker of prey, aim, strategy, survival. You want somebody who can be kind of crazy or something, okay? Let's see. What else for Jack? Love messages for Jack. Or the people that you might attract that are kind of like, you know, more freaky or whatever in the bedroom, they may want to be more independent. They may want to be more you know, single, okay? Let's see. And then we have, yeah, I feel like you might be kind of tired of like teaching people how to act or how to be in the bedroom. And that's always annoying, you know. This is like somebody who, I don't want to say they're a virgin, you know, but like picture you being experienced, right? And then the person that you actually have genuine feelings for, they may not be the most experienced in bed. So it's like you might have to teach them some stuff, okay? If you know what I mean, okay? But I'm dead. But yeah, it's like you, are you a server or something? You work in the food industry, okay? We got a waiter here, okay? But I think you got a coworker that's into you. We got age issues here as well, okay? So this could be there could be an age gap between you and somebody. Yeah. It's like an age gap. Ooh. Let me clarify that before I say that. Hold on. This could be somebody that is healing from a certain situation. Like they could have been married, okay? I don't know if you have any coworkers or people that you used to work with or do work with that are married. This literally could be like a married person getting divorced or, oh my God. I'm telling you, they're attracted to you. This person's attracted to you. This is like somebody who is going through a breakup or a divorce. I'm literally seeing like a marriage. They could still be divorced or not divorced. What's it called? Like separated. You said social care worker. Okay, okay, period. There's that Pisces energy again. Okay. Let's see. We got fear of cheating. I feel like somebody who's in a relationship or going through a separation is into you. I'm so serious. And we have expectations reversed, demanding, and date. Yeah. Career. It's a coworker. It's a coworker. I don't know if this is your boss or something or someone above you, okay? That's crazy. But you know what? Unfortunately, it's not that crazy because married men be, excuse me, the ones who are most single these days, apparently, you know, they be out here acting single, okay? Oh, yeah, we did just say that actually earlier. That's true, that's true. The unavailable ones. Look, there's something hidden about somebody in a relationship or going through a separation. They like you. And we have supersize me. Okay, what's that about? Got gambler, casino energy. It's like they want to take a risk or they wish they could take a risk, but they know they shouldn't. You could be temptation to somebody because they know it would start drama. We got drama starter here too. So you could have a married person. Look. Illegal, dirty money, okay? Look, and tired of the drama. This person already could have experienced some sort of drama because of, you know, temptation. And look, career again, career fulfillment. You got a coworker that likes you, or it's a boss. Expense tracking. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of career messages. Let's see. Anything else for Jack when it comes to love? What do they need to know? Yeah, so either you could be younger than this person, or like I said, there's like an age gap, or they could be younger than you. We have procrastination. If you notice somebody in your workplace definitely kind of slacking, that could be who this is, okay? And we have place of reminiscence, wasting time, reverse, and parking lot. You may see this person like when you're leaving work a lot, or you see them like if it's a boss, you know, you could be checking out with them, or you know, turning in your paperwork, whatever you do for work. I feel like you see this person in passing a lot, or when you're leaving work. That's interesting. Somebody's not loyal. We got dedication reversed at the bottom of the deck. Somebody is not loyal, okay? So I would be careful if you do end up dealing with somebody like that, because if they'll cheat on their partner, they'll probably cheat on you, okay? um you said there's an older woman you work with who has cheated on her husband in the past. Oh my god. That could be who that is. And look, I just split the deck and look, honeymooning is right here. Somebody was married. This is a married person. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, it's like somebody getting rejected, okay? And then we have toxic masculine. So they could have dealt, if it's, you know, a woman, right? She could have dealt with somebody who was very toxic. Or she may have said that he was toxic, because it is reversed here. So she could have been blaming him for why, you know, he no longer wants to deal with her. We got rejected, reverse. And look, play up. Oh, this person's a this person's a hoe. Oh, I'm sorry if you to the older lady that you're referring to, but if it's her, she is a promiscuous woman, okay? She wants that, okay? You said, "Oh no, I'm gonna be a home wrecker." Hey, you don't have to be, but um, you know, you could wait. Did you say she's going through a divorce, or she's still married? Because the person I'm picking up on, I feel like they're still technically tied to this person. So separation vibes is what I was getting. And we got 44, so they could be in their 40s. Doesn't have to be. That's crazy. But that's what's coming out. That's what I got for you, okay? Especially if there's like an age gap. I don't know how old you are or whatever, but I feel like there's an age gap. Somebody could be a cougar, okay? But that is what I got for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they both cheat. Okay, yeah. You know what? I don't want to say that. I was gonna say, if someone, I believe in sometimes getting your get back. If you cheat on me, what do you? No, don't do that. Don't do it in the first place. But you know, eventually you gotta walk away from situations. I feel like people, unfortunately, a lot of people do stay in their marriage or with their cheating ass person, but some do walk away. I hope she's attractive. I hope she's attractive to you then. But that is what I got. One of these people may drink a lot too. I just saw the Nine of Cups reverse. Somebody may drink a lot or be drinking a lot. I can do a quick yes or no for that. Let's see. Will this situation, when it comes to love for Jack, will this end up positively for Jack? Let's see. Oh my God, look. Yes. That's mutual energy. Okay, Two of Cups. That is a big fat yes. Okay. Let me get two more because it is risky though. Okay. The way things start off may be kind of risky, but yes. And you may have to, something may have to be kind of hidden at first. We have the Strength reverse, or that's how things started or will start. Okay. But that's like y'all like each other. Okay. But the way it starts off, rocky. Okay. That's crazy. But something may have to be more on the low due to circumstances. Okay. But I am getting it. Look, you see how that just popped up? The Hierophant, that's some serious shit. Like I said, as long as she's, divorced or whatever, excuse me, divorced or whatever, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Even if it's the day after. Even if it's the day after. As soon as those papers are signed, she's free game. Okay? But yes, I'm getting a yes that will be very positive for you. Sometimes people do meet each other in sketchy situations, But keep in mind, like we said earlier, if they'll cheat on somebody from their past or whatever, just be prepared to know that they might do that to you too. Okay? Because just because somebody likes you doesn't mean that they're loyal to you. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And remember, save the link to this video if you ever want to come back to it, okay? You can like save it somewhere in your notes or whatever. Because I do make them unlisted. But the video is still accessible if you have the link. All right. Happy Thanksgiving. Exactly. That's why they say usually the reasons or the red flags you ignore in the beginning are usually the reason y'all break up or why situations end. That is very true. Very, very true. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I knew it. And then I'm starting to be, then I get mad because I'm like, damn, I should have caught that. I should have walked away then at that exact moment. But, shit happens. All right, I'm going to plug it up, but the list is still open. If anybody would like a reading, I'll be here. Information either on the board or in the pinned message, okay? Or the Nightbot messages as well. All right, thank you. Welcome, welcome. All right, I got you. All right, let's see. Let me get your timestamp, and then you can drop your question when you are ready, okay? Let me turn that down. All right, so for Jack. All right, there we go. All right. So let me know your question, and then I got you. All right, let's see. What have I been up to while I wait for people? Sometimes I clean. Recently, I've been trying to get my laptop to work properly because it's been lagging today. So I've been trying to do that. I do my hair. Sometimes I, take a quick shower again. Yesterday I was trying to line dance, so that's what I do. Sometimes I eat. I scroll through TikTok, things like that. But that's why I like YouTube, because then I can actually get up, because I got this device that I'm using to record, then I have this one, and then I have my other one, my other phone over there, and my laptop, so I can see, from different devices, even if I'm in a different part of the house. But yeah, nothing too crazy. It's been more slow recently because I think it's because of the holidays and people are busy or whatever. But that's typical. I used to do that when I first started a couple years ago on here. I used to do that because that's when I didn't have all the devices and stuff. But now I'm more comfortable getting up. And if I'm ever, needing a break or whatever, that's what I made this little sign for. Be back soon. Or break. Oh, that's upside down. But then I'll hang it up there if I'm not here for the moment. And Nightbot is also helpful because I can just type like break and then it'll pop up in the chat telling y'all I'm taking a break. All right, so you said, will your entrepreneurship journey be successful? Let's see. All right, so for Jack, will Jack's entrepreneurship journey be successful? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Ace of Cups. Okay, it'll be very fulfilling. Okay. We have the Page of Pentacles as well. Okay, so make sure to, whatever it is that you're trying to do or doing currently when it comes to your entrepreneur business. Okay. Make sure that you learn from your mistakes. Okay, so obviously when you start a business or anything like that, it's going to be trial and error. Okay, so make sure to take what you learn and have learned in the past or as you go along your journey, as long as you make sure to learn your lessons and apply what you need to the next time around. Okay, you'll be good. Okay, so like I said, it's like definitely trial and error. You may experience some ups and downs. Okay, you may also I'm not saying you have an attitude or a crazy way of talking to people. I'm not saying that, but you may have to learn how to navigate dealing with shitty people. Like you can't, if you're a business owner or a businessman, businesswoman, whatever, you can't just cuss everybody out, right? Even if you want to, because we have the Five of Swords here. Okay, so you may that might be something that you have to end up working on, or you might learn a lesson when it comes to how you talk to certain, clients, people that you're trying to work with, or collaborate with possibly in the future, Um, Definitely make sure to, I don't want to say zip your lip, but just watch the way you talk to people, okay? Um, Even if they're being difficult, okay? Let's see. So, will Jack's entrepreneurship journey be successful? Let's see. Yeah, I see some pushback, okay? I'm seeing some pushback when it comes to what people want from you, okay? Like, say you provide a certain service, right? But then somebody comes to your business asking you to do something that you don't offer. You're going to have to tell them, no, sorry, we don't do that, or that's not how things work here, or something along those lines. You may experience people who are not understanding, okay, when it comes to like whatever it is that you're offering or the way you offer something, okay? And I'm not saying you can't adjust things in the future to make it more favorable to whoever you're presenting your business to, but especially in the beginning, you got to put your foot down, okay? So, what is that I know you're not a woman, but I'm hearing like act like a lady, think like a man, okay? So, definitely have a more business mindset, cuz you know how people say like it's just business. Sometimes it really is just business. Like you can't cater to people's feelings. You can't cater to, how somebody might feel if, you say, no, we don't offer that. I'm sorry. We can't accommodate you today. Like, I don't know. You might be feeling a little bit sarcastic when you interact with certain people because of, I want to say stupidity, okay, or just entitlement, okay. But yeah, overall, make sure to put your foot down. If you want to say, no, we can't do this, stand on that, okay? Don't give in to people's manipulation, if you will, okay? Let's see. What's the Three of Swords here for Jack? Yeah, I feel like you might feel bad. It's good to have empathy, right? It's good to have empathy, of course. But when it comes to business, business is business. And you can't always say yes to people, okay? Because I see you feeling a little bit like, damn, should I have just given that for free? Or should I have just, let them get away with that? No. People have to understand you don't get everything you want in life, okay? And if you're going to make any type of profit from whatever it is that you're doing, you got to get your part too. You know what I'm saying? Okay? So let's see. Sometimes, you might feel a little bad, but that's the way it is, okay? We have the Empress. Let's see. I feel like people also will be very attracted to the way your business looks, okay? Or whatever it is that you offer. We have the Sun card as well, okay? Let's see. Also, to weed out the people that are not I'm hearing willing to pay, okay, or willing to do what they have to do or meet a certain amount of requirements to be a part of whatever it is that you're offering. Like if you have rules in order to get in, or if you have rules or a certain amount of money that people have to pay to get something from you, I hope that makes sense. Make sure that you might want to raise your prices eventually or over time, okay? Because I feel like people might be trying to play with you and overstep that boundary of, no, this is not how that works, or this costs this much. There's no negotiation, okay? So there's something about that. Like I said, I see pushback, people trying to get over on you, or I don't like that, but and I see you wanting to be fair with people, so you might want to give in, but I don't recommend that, because the first time you give in to over extending yourself or whatever it is that you're offering without having some sort of return on it, then people are going to assume that, oh, I did it before. When customers come in and they're like, oh, but you let me have, or the cashier from 3 days ago, they let me have extra caramel in my coffee for free. Like, okay, but that's not how it's supposed to be. And so is not here today. So this is what it is. This is the price. And this is how much you get in your damn coffee. Okay. So I see you really having to put your foot down. Okay. Even if it hurts. Okay. Even if you upset some people, that's what it is, okay? And that will keep you successful, okay? Let's see. Damn. Fuck, did you hear that with my nose? Okay, let's see. We got the Seven of Swords and the Ten of Cups. Even if people feel like, you're doing something that you're not supposed to be doing, I'm not saying you're doing something shady, but like if you upset people, that's okay. The world keeps spinning, okay? And these people who are quote unquote upset with your, whatever you might not be able to offer them at the time, they're still going to watch. Like they're still going to be, looking back or recircling back to your business because you have what they want. you know, it's like someone coming to you for a service that, at first they were mad, but then they're like, all right, I might as well pay because I'm not going to get any better than Jack's business or, something along those lines. So it's like whoever is hating or, giving you a hard time, they'll eventually come back or they'll be looking back knowing that you were the best option, okay? Or you were the place to go. Whatever it is that you're offering, people are going to be like, yeah, that was the best option, Let's see. And then we have the Eight of Wands, okay? Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, I see a lot of success, but you got to remember, put your foot down. It's okay to say no and stand your ground, okay? We have the Emperor, a lot of forward movement with the Eight of Wands, okay? I see a lot of people communicating, okay? Also, you might want to communicate your product or whatever it is that you're trying to sell to people, okay? Even if it's online, communicate it, okay? Advertise. There's nothing wrong with advertising, putting yourself out there, okay? So yeah. Let me get some oracle real quick. Let's see. All right, let's see. I don't think we used this one yet. So, all right. So what else for Jack? Anything else Jack needs to know when it comes to will they be successful when it comes to Jack's entrepreneur journey? Yeah, don't wait as well. Okay, we have the time is now reversed. Okay, so don't wait. We have energy activation. Okay, the more energy you put into your business, the more results you're gonna get. Okay, so if you kind of fall off with it, or if you kind of take too many breaks, I'm not saying overwork yourself, but until you get somewhere more stable with whatever business idea this is, you got to go hard. You got to lock in. You got to go 500%. Okay, but you know how they say work hard, play hard. Okay, eventually, once you get to the point where you can kind of sit back and relax, you'll be happy that you put in all that hard work. Um, because you'll see the results, and then you'll be able to kind of do what you want or have more free time. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Why am I saying have you seen that Paul Revere meme? The British are coming. Put your name out there, okay? I don't know if it's online or not, but yeah, and look, professional networking is right here too, okay? Put your name out there sooner than later, okay? The more people hear your name, the more people know your name or whatever your business name would be, the better, okay? Let's see. And look, we got stalker, okay? I told you, people are going to be, definitely looking, okay? Even if you don't see much traction at first, people will be looking into, what you got going on, what you're offering, what you're selling, okay? And we have, yeah, you might be, I feel like you could be kind of afraid to put yourself out there. And there's plenty of ways to advertise yourself, There's plenty of ways. We have job security. Let's see. Also, make sure that something is legal. Okay, you might want to, what's it called? Patent. You might want to trademark something or get a patent lawyer. Okay, especially if you want like your name to be yours. Okay, let's see. And then anything else? I'm also getting like you don't have to spend a whole bunch of money to put yourself out there either. Okay. So I don't know if you're going to be like thinking that you got to pay somebody to put your name out there. Like I feel like you can do things yourself to put your business out there. You just got to get creative. Okay. Yeah, and then we have indecision is causing delays as well. Okay, so make sure that, you're making clear choices, and when you make a choice, stick to it. Okay, but a lot of people will be very attracted to whatever it is that you are, that you would be offering. Okay, yeah, and blah, blah, blah. Another thing, you do not have to go into damn near debt to promote yourself or get yourself out there. Okay, and you don't have to have everything that you might think you need in the beginning of your business. Okay, like if you don't have all the tools or things like that all at once, you got to start somewhere. Okay, so you got to work with what you got for the time being. Okay, I hope that makes sense. But yes, I'm seeing a lot of success. And look at that. Look at that. I just split the deck. Too busy winning. Okay. But a big part of your reading, I feel like, was, making sure to learn from your mistakes. Um, use precaution when giving too much, whether that's your energy or physical things. Okay. And knowing how to say no. Learning how to, or knowing when to say, that's not what's going to happen here. This is whose business? This is Jack's business. Okay. So that is what I got for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And leap of faith is at the bottom of the deck here, too. Okay. Whoa. Look at that. Just fell out. Okay. Jump off the porch. Okay. You are very welcome. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. All right, you guys. The list is open again. Okay. I'm going to be on here for a little bit longer. Yeah, I go live pretty much every day. Whether it's for personals or the other readings that I do. I got almost 2,000 videos on here, so I go live a lot. So you'll probably see me if you stay subscribed. All right. You have a great one. Thank you very much. The people come and go as they please. No one's obligated to, be here on my channel. It's a free country. It's a free channel. Hey girl, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. I got you. Let me get you in the raffle real quick and then we can get started, okay? And then you can put your question when you are ready. Alright, let's see. So we got Pretty Girl Mel. Alright. 134. 15. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, he's gonna fall in. Hold on. Alright. Alright, let's see. I gotta pull this back up. Hold on. Okay, so you said you think your stepdad is planning on leaving your mom, and if she keeps saying slick stuff and you can't really talk to her about it. Okay. So you want to know like what's going on? Is he gonna leave her? So okay. So you feel like your stepdad's gonna leave your mom if she keeps saying slick stuff? Okay. I got you. Let's see. All right, so when it comes to Mel's stepdad and her mom, let's see what's the energy first between um Mel's stepdad and her mom. Excuse me, her mom. There could be communication issues. I almost choked for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Look at that. Libra energy just came out with the Empress, okay? But it is reversed, okay? So I'm not saying anybody has cheated, okay? But someone could feel cheated, okay, in a certain dynamic. This between your stepdad and your mother. Someone feels like the other person is being very selfish. They could be kind of hiding things from the other person, or not really opening up, repressing their feelings when it comes to how each other feels, okay? Or someone feels like they can't express themselves anymore, okay? Oh, yeah, you're a Libra too, aren't you? I don't know how. You know what, though? Actually, the guy I used to deal with who's a Libra, his sister's a Libra, and his other brother is a Libra. So I have seen that dynamic before. All right, let's see. What's the dynamic between Mel's stepdad and oh, you see that? It's not falling. Okay, we got the Seven of Swords just popped out like that, okay? Um this is like there's some shadiness, okay? Like I said, I didn't want to say cheating, but even with the Empress coming out like that, reverse, that's infidelity, okay? Um so is Mel's stepdad planning to leave her mom if she keeps saying slick stuff? He's gonna make a judgment, okay? He's eventually gonna make a judgment, yes, okay? Especially if he feels like Wheel of Fortune reversed, if he feels like he keeps, not getting the results that he wants, if he keeps feeling like like something is out of his control after a while, he's gonna make that judgment. Um, it'll be judgment day, okay? Yeah, because I'm seeing. Oh, and that's Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands can either be a very attractive woman, but it's also the side piece card, So, um, I don't like to see the Queen of Wands like that, but definitely it could be side woman, side girl energy. Um, and then we have the Four of Swords. Okay, so I feel like he may throw his hands up eventually, especially with the Queen of Swords right here. Yeah, I am getting a yes, okay? I feel like he's kind of already one foot out the door, kind of like He feels like he's not going to be recognized the way he wants to be in this situation with her. He could feel like this is a situation that he wants to be happy. He wants to free himself, the Sun card. He feels like he's, said what he needs to say, and if she can't, get on board or act how he wants her to act, he's gonna, he's gonna make that judgment. Okay? It'll be judgment day. And then we have, yeah, but he is kind of holding off on it for now. We have the Two of Swords. I don't think this would be a blind decision, though. I don't think this would be a blind decision. It's like something that has been built up over time. Like, you know how they say like a Rico case or a Rico, you know, sweep or whatever. We got the Eight of Pentacles. It's like she got two more chances before he's like, all right, I'm out. Okay. I feel like he might be counting her what's it called? Faults, okay? Because why am I seeing somebody like count 1 to 10? You know how parents do that with their kids? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't make me get to 10. Okay, like that's the that's the vibe here, okay? And then we have the Ace of Pentacles. Let's see. I feel like he does care for her, but the communication is blocked. Not like literally blocked. I'm not talking about like phone wise, but like the communication itself between these two people, your stepdad and your mom, it's like they can't get through to each other, or it could be on both sides. I didn't mean to say to each other, but he feels like he can't get through to her, you know? Look, confirmation too. We got the Ace of Swords reverse. Whatever he's saying or has been saying to her, it's not being received, okay? Or it's not being received the way he needs it to be received. He said yes, he keeps treating her like a child. It's so weird, you can't stand it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. He may feel like, she's childish or being childish. I forgot, what's that saying where it's like you should only argue with people that you know are on your level of intelligence. If they're not, forget it, because they'll never understand you, That just made me think of that. And yeah, look, as I said, that Page of Cups reverse, he feels like she's childish. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and I see a separation. Okay, we have the Hierophant reverse. That's like the opposite of marriage. Okay. Um Something may become non-traditional, to be honest. Let's see. Let's get some oracle. Whoa. All my cards are falling out. Okay. So it's not like like I said, it's not like he just was like, oh, I don't like her today, I'm gonna leave. This is not an overnight decision, okay? This is something that has been happening. He's been watching, he's been, trying to assess the situation. He's been trying to, let things slide for a little bit, but it's getting to a point where he has to put his foot down and start to move on. Five of Cups reverse, okay? Even if he didn't want to. And yeah, the Five of Swords is at the bottom of the deck too. So a lot of pettiness, where he feels like she's being very petty, especially with communication. That's a big issue I see here. Okay, let's get some oracle. Let's see. Is Mel's stepdad planning to leave her mom? Let's see. Yeah, something maybe quicker than she expects. Because he wants to be happy. We have by the end of the week and high vibing, living life to the fullest, enjoying the present. He feels like he can't do that right now because he's in a silly situation. We got Clown here too. Yeah, this is like his own, I'm hearing wake up call. What's the word? Revelation, realization, epiphany, something along those lines. Like this is his final straw type of thing. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got the Wheel of Fortune reversed too. Okay, that's also bad karma. We got bad karma right here. So he could feel like, if he stays any longer, it might be something that's not good for his health. Okay. yeah, need rescuing. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, if he's not already, because like I said, I did see infidelity earlier, but we have wine and dine courtship. Okay. He could be wanting to get back out there if he hasn't already. Because I feel like he has a life in mind. Like he has a certain type of lifestyle in mind, and he's not getting that, or he at least he's not getting it anymore when it comes to his mom and their dynamic. So even if they used to go out and be lovey-dovey and whatever, something in their dynamic really changed to the point where he's like, well, I'm not, like, this is not what I signed up for. You know, I thought things were going to be this way and they're not anymore. Things change, people change for the better or for worse, but I feel like he's kind of, yeah, he's trying to realign himself with what works for him so that he can be happy, so that he can, finally free himself and start living the way he would want to live. I feel like he's very focused on his happiness, to be honest, which is, understandable too. But we have homeless reverse, okay? So he could be worried about the home situation or, bills and things like that. Part of him also knows that he may have to like give up a key, okay? If he goes through with this, because we have key reverse, so I don't know if he lives with her or vice versa, or whose name the bills are under, but he's trying to act accordingly. Right, yeah, he's trying to take his time, be strategic with it. We have going too fast, slow down, take your time. Yeah, because he feels stuck. We have staying stuck here as well. All right, but that's what I got for you. But I believe that separation between two people is better than staying together to try to make it work, when it's clearly not working anymore. That's just my opinion, though. I think divorce is a good thing sometimes for people. I know I wish my parents had got divorced. I've thought that since I was a kid. But, everybody has their own reasoning for why they stay in situations. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. And I hope not much of their situation spills out into your life, because I bet that's very frustrating. But thank you, thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Because that's not fair. And not to bring up signs, but I know that Libra placements, Libras tend to have like really wonky parent dynamics. Like their parents can't ever get it together, you know? And I'm a Libra rising in Vedic, so I kind of feel that, but I've seen that a lot in my Libra friends' lives with their parents. Or one parent's like real distant, one's not. It's always something with the parents. And the Libra's always trying to, just be cool. That's what I've noticed. But yeah. I think they come off very, I've seen Libras get crazy, but I think Libras come off, quote unquote, calm on the surface for the most part because they know what it's like to be completely off balance and thrown off, you know. So I think they try to do their best when it comes to maintaining not only their image, but, you know, their emotions. Yeah, it's definitely a Libra thing. All right, but the list is open. Okay, I'll be here for. I don't have a specific time limit, to be honest, but as long as the live is on, I'm here. Okay. Um, information in the pinned message. Raffle is done in technically a day and a half, so I'll be choosing the winner or pulling the winner. Um, what's today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hello, welcome in. All right, and you can drop your question when you are ready. I got you in the raffle, by the way, too. And yeah, for the super chats, I'm gonna just do the strictly the 20 because I already wrote it up there. But yeah, that's only as a backup method. Because YouTube is bogus, and they only pay you once a month if you hit $100. But until I'm more, established on YouTube and stuff like that, it's gonna be that way for a bit. All right, let's see. Do you mean what do you need to know from Spirit? You said what does Spirit need to know? Hold on. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for my channel. I'm thankful for all of y'all, for real, because when I have a shit day, I come on here, I feel 10 times better. I've been in my room all day. I'm not going downstairs. Let's see. Good, I'm glad. That's the goal. I always want people to feel welcome. All right, let's see. All right, so for Sade, what does Sade need to know? Spirit, what does Sade need to know? Let's see. Oh, you said that right. You said that right. I read that wrong. I'm blind. My bad. Okay, we got the death card. Let's see. What does Sade need to know? I need to get new glasses. Anyways, let's see. What does Sade need to know? We got the High Priestess. I feel like there's a situation or a certain I don't know why I'm hearing circumstance, okay? But there could be a certain circumstance that you know you need to end, but you may be hesitating because you don't want to face the fact of something not being what you thought it was, okay? So let's see. You may have emotions for it could be a person, but I'm hearing circumstance. So you may have some emotions tied to whatever this is, but I do feel like something is not for you or it's not for you anymore. Okay, so excuse me, there's a need for you to fully cut ties with something. Okay, and I don't know why I just did this. I went cut ties. Okay, so I don't know if you're planning to do any cord cutting ritual thing. Okay, if you want, I feel like that also may be helpful. Okay, if you are having a hard time releasing yourself from a certain situation, because I feel like it's kind of overdue, and even spirits kind of nudging you to just do it. You got to nip it in the butt. Okay, so let's see. So for Sade, what does Sade need to know? Yeah, I see stagnation. Okay, we got the Hangman reverse. So it's like you're hanging around. You're like, okay, maybe if I don't move, maybe I could still be a part of it and also look to my future. Okay, so you gotta fully cut it off. Okay. Let's see. What is that situation? Let me see. Let me see. What's the situation that is coming out for Sade that they need to cut off? Let's see. Also, it could be you need to cut off something by December, and that's in a couple days, okay? Or in December, you could be cutting this situation off. Yeah, I see you moving on, even if it hurts, okay? Let's see. And then we have the Knight of Cups. Whoa, we got all those just fell out. Hold on. We have Aquarius energy. Okay, we have the Star card. And the Empress reverse. Yeah, something's been holding you back. I'm getting Sagittarius and Aquarius energy. Okay, also Scorpio and Virgo. Okay, but it doesn't have to be those signs, but that could be an indicator of who might be around you that's not good for you. Okay, but at the same time, I don't think something really makes you that happy. I don't think whatever situation this is, I don't think, like, you know how when you think about situations, you're like, oh, but I love so and so. And then you start thinking, you're like, well, so and so actually did this, and so did rob me, and so did try to egg my house, and so did try to break up my family. I'm not saying it has to be that dramatic, but it's like when you think about it, like you might be seeing somebody or a certain situation with rose colored glasses, okay, or rose tinted glasses. But it's like when you think about it, the circumstance actually wasn't that good, you know. So, I feel like that could be why you're hanging around a certain, I'm hearing environment too, okay, or situation. It wasn't actually that great, but you may have, don't let good memories override what's actually going on, you know. I hope that makes sense, okay? Let's see. And then we have the Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Could have something to do with your work, okay? Doesn't have to, but either way, Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups coming out here too. I feel like whenever you end this situation, when you finally close that door and throw away the key, when you don't know where the key is at all, okay? You're gonna have new opportunities. You're gonna see how doors start to open up for you, okay? But I feel like that's only gonna happen if you fully cut something off. Okay, you can't go back to it. You can't be like peeking in the door. Okay, so let's see. You said old work environment is aggy. Yeah. 'Cause I'm getting like it could be a situation. That's why I'm hearing more about like an environment. It could be work. That reminds me of work. And with the pentacles too. Also, if you feel like you're not being heard, I feel like, it's time to go within and realize, this is something's not working. Okay. Oh, yeah, and I just saw the Three of Pentacles. Okay, I feel like it's a work situation. You got to go where, not, what do they say? What's that saying? Go where you're accepted, not tolerated, okay? I'm not saying like your coworkers or whatever are tolerating you necessarily, but it's like if you feel like you can't speak up in a certain situation, or if you have spoken up about something, whatever the case is, good or bad, it's like you gotta, and people are purposely ignoring you or purposely misunderstanding you, purposely making you wait forever for something that you should not have to wait forever for. It's like I feel like I'm hearing like back burner, like people could have made you feel like you were on the back burner, or you had to wait when you really didn't have to. So it's situations like that that I feel like you got to kind of put to a full stop. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look, it's something to do with money too. Okay. Or some sort of commitment. Okay. We have the Hierophant just came out too. Yeah, there's people or that would blah, blah, blah. There's people that were very greedy around you, or they acted greedy towards you, stressing you out. Nine of Swords. Why am I hearing that I guess I'm the problem song? That song by Morgan Wallen? That's such a victim song. I love Morgan Wallen, but that is such a victim. Like I guess I'm the problem. What does he say in that song? And if it's the whiskey, then why'd you keep pulling it off the shelf? He's kind of like blaming her for sticking around. I don't know. I don't, like I said, I feel like kind of iffy about that song, but it's a good song. Okay. So maybe the people around you could have been very, they could have caused you issues, but then they're blaming you for staying. Like, why are you still here then? It's like asking someone who is in an abusive situation, well, why didn't you just leave? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ask people that. That's literally so triggering to people. Okay. Why didn't you just do this? So why didn't you just do that? There's circumstances. People have reasons. People have, everything is situational. So no matter what the case is, and even when it comes to you, you have your reasons, or you had your reasons, okay? But just make sure that you still close out cycles and don't stick somewhere for too long. Once you realize you got to go, start planning your exit, okay? I hope that makes sense. So let's see. And don't let people make you feel bad for, I want to say, timing of when you left something, when you were, able to leave something. Sometimes not everybody can just up and leave a job. Sometimes people can't just up and leave a relationships. People are financially tied, or they get paid somewhere, right? It's all situational. So let's see. For Sade, what does Sade need to know? Let's see. So remember how I just said something about when Sagittarius season starts or ends? Well, it is Sagittarius season now, but we have by the end of the month. So I feel like Spirit's urging you to, start moving on sooner than later. Okay, let's see. And then we have reader, explorer of information, seeker of knowledge, and family. Some this could be a family situation, a family dynamic as well, or people that you considered family. When I used to work at Olive Garden, they had the little pins that they wear. It says something about family. I forgot. Like, we're a family. You know how workplaces say that? So it could even be your workplace too, okay? You may have felt like, certain people in your job were quote unquote family at some point, but things change, okay? Let's see. But yeah, a lot of new opportunities once you finally walk away, okay? Let's see. What does Sade need to know? Got post office, delivery. Yeah, this is something you already know. You know these fake ass people, okay? You know who's fake, who's being shady, could be feminine energies around you, okay? We have fake smiles. I already know the tea. So yeah, it's like you already know. And the high priestess came out earlier, okay? So let's see. Yes, remember how I said environment? Okay, we have community. So it could be quite literally the people around you. I feel like it's more than one person. I don't see like one specific energy. Let's see. And fear of loneliness reverse. Don't, if you're fearing that, you're going to be alone, you're not. Okay? I feel like you're actually going to feel a lot more free once you finally walk away from it. Look, literally distance. We got airport, okay? So I'm not saying you're going to be quite literally moving or, flying somewhere. You could be, but that's also my distance card. So it's Spirit's definitely telling you to get a move on from wherever you're at, so you can start experiencing better blessings. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and also when you try to move on or remove yourself from a certain environment, these people are going to be acting like, oh, we care so much, we're sorry, because they know they fucked up. They know they were trying to do whatever, or be shady or whatever the case was that wasn't positive. They know, they know and they know, what's going on. You know how they're treating you. I feel like you gave these people the benefit of the doubt too many times, okay? And then these people who have been weird is what I want to say. They know that they're being weird, and they're gonna try to kiss ass basically when you try to go. Not try to go, when you go, okay? We got faith, hope, okay? There will be light at the end of the tunnel. You have cinema. Let's see. I also want to say start embracing your life like a movie. You are the main character of your own life, right? So start romanticizing not the toxic things, but like, because I'm seeing like kind of like a, like at the end of movies where it's like, and where they like jump in the air and then the screen pauses, and then they're like, Sarah went on to da 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 da, and Johnny, he actually became the doctor he wanted to be. Miss Susie, she decided to, get married to little John down the road. They were always meant to be in love. Everybody knew they would end up together, and they did. It's like I'm seeing like a movie vibe right now. But that's how it's gonna feel, once you walk away from these toxic situations. And also, yeah, start to romanticize your future is what I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, evaluation. Okay, it says feed out what doesn't serve you, reevaluate your situations. And, whatever you've been through, you can tell your story, okay? We have journalists. So if you ever want to, tell people what you've been through, or maybe talking about what you've been through will actually help you heal and also help other people heal, okay? Or know how to navigate certain situations that you've already dealt with. Because it's good to it's good to put people on. We got coffee house, okay, and spiritual seeker. I feel like you're becoming a lot more wise. I'm not saying you're not wise, but you could already be wise, you know. But we have elder here, it's reversed. So even if you're not like old, quote unquote, this is like you gaining a lot of knowledge from this situation that you're walking away from. I want to say it's a few situations, okay? But it'll teach you a lot. And then I feel like you can also go on to teach other people, you know, about what you've been through. Or even if it's just like, you know, say you're talking to somebody and they're talking about, oh my God, I'm going through this, I'm going through that. And then you're like, well, actually, you know, this is what happened to me when I was going through something similar. And this is how I handled it. And then, you know, next thing you know, you're helping that person move on in a better direction. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. So that's what I got for you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of your reading is about moving on, exiting cycles that are no longer for you, and being okay with closing doors and no longer reopening them. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. Remember, save the link to the video if you want to watch your readings later, okay? All right, the list is open. Make sure to double tap the screen if you're in here, okay? Hit the like button. All right. So I'm going to be doing the rest of the mutable signs, okay, for the next 48 hours. And then since we are at the 3-hour mark, okay, I'll timestamp everything, of course. But after I finish the mutable signs, I'm going to wrap this live up, okay? Thank you guys for joining. Let's see. So up next is Virgo, okay? We already did Sagittarius at the beginning of the reading. So it's going to be Virgo, Pisces, and then Gemini, okay? So we're going to do the next 48 for those, but all in one video right now, okay? So let's see. These are going to be quick messages for the next 48 hours, okay? Let's see. What's going on for Virgo placements? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's going on for Virgo placements for the next 48 hours? Okay, some of y'all could be afraid to take a risk that you know you need to take, okay? I feel like you're stalling Virgo placements, okay? You're definitely stalling, okay? So what are you stalling on? Could be a love connection. Let's see. Some of y'all are afraid to take a leap of faith when it comes to some sort of lover or love connection, okay? Somebody you have a why did I just want to say a crush on? Yeah, you don't want somebody to know that you got a crush on them, Virgo, okay? You'd rather stay in the shadows, okay? Who you got a crush on? Why are you afraid to talk to them? Yeah, so you feel like you need to be sneaky, okay? Or maybe the way you have to get to this person might be sneaky, okay? Let's see. What's that about? Yeah, but you don't want to miss the opportunity, okay? You don't want to miss the opportunity, Virgo. So are you going to go say hi? Why am I saying that? Are you going to go say hi, Virgo? Okay, let's see. You could be partying, you could be drunk, okay? Or you might feel like you need to drink something, okay? Or get intoxicated a little bit to get the courage to talk to somebody that you like. Damn. This person must be very special, okay? For them to be making you feel like, scared as fuck, okay? Some of y'all are freshly on the market. That could also be why you're scared to approach somebody new, but fuck it. Who gives a damn, okay? Obviously you do, but let's see. What's going on for Virgo? This person could live at a distance from you. Doesn't have to be far, okay? I'm hearing like 30 minutes. Is that far to you, Virgo? I hope not, okay? Let's see. You gotta be confident, Virgo. Okay, there's something here about you not being confident in the next 48. So make sure you. Why am I hearing put on your dancing shoes? You need to get to step in Virgo placements, okay? If you like somebody, act like it. If you want to talk to somebody you got a crush on, act like it, man or woman, okay? Let's see. Let's see real quick. Like I said, these are quick messages, okay? But let's see real quick what would happen if Virgo approached this person that they have a crush on in the next 48. Let's see. What would be the outcome of that? What would happen if Virgo approached their crush in the next 48 hours? Oh, you already know this person. You already know this person, Virgo, okay? We have the Six of Cups. I feel like there could be a reconciliation. Oh my God, look. The lovers, okay? Why are you afraid, Virgo? If that's not your confirmation, I don't know what is, okay? This person likes you too. They love hanging around you. They love hanging out with you, okay? I feel like this person, whenever the last time you saw this person was, Virgo placements, they had a blast, okay? They love hanging out with you. They like being around you. You have literally nothing to worry about, Virgo, okay? That's a really good sign, actually, okay? But for some reason, you could be sad. Are you going through a breakup or something? Or like I said, some of y'all are just freshly on the market, but you like this person, so Go toward them. Go toward them. Okay, we got the Chariot right there. Some of y'all, you could be driving to this person or they could be driving to you, okay? Yeah, I'm hearing like hop in the car. Hop in the car, okay? Let's see. Some of y'all could have Leo in your chart. You got the Strength card. You got to muster up the courage to go get what you want, Virgo, or miss out, okay? Like I said, if you approach this person that you already know, like it's not like you don't know this person, Virgo, okay? The outcome will be very positive, okay? Let's see. Anything else for Virgo next 48 hours? Yeah, just send the text, send the message, communicate. Ace of Swords. You got to speak up, okay? Or forever hold your peace, okay? Some of y'all are getting married. Hopefully, if you're getting married, nobody interjects. But for a lot of y'all Virgo placements, some of y'all are like freshly back on the market in the next 48. Speak now or forever hold your peace, okay? You got to take action if you want something. If you sit around just in your head all day, no, you're not going to get what you want. Closed mouths don't get fed, okay? Yeah, you can't be sitting around watching somebody all day and expect them to come towards you telepathically, okay? Let's be realistic here, okay? Let's go to Pisces, okay? And then we're going to do Gemini, and then we're going to end the live, okay? If you have any last minute personal reading questions, send for it now. Otherwise, that'll be all, okay? Let's go to Pisces. All right, Pisces. Pisces, what's going on for my Pisces in the next 48 hours? Make sure to like the video if you're in here, okay? Some of y'all could be very tired, Pisces, in the next 48, okay? You could be sleeping. You could be in a food coma, okay? You may not want to go anywhere, to be honest, Pisces, okay? In the next 48, even if it's to work. You may not want to go to work in the next 48 hours, okay? Some of y'all may not like your workplace. You could feel like it's toxic. Let's see. Some of y'all, yeah, you may be calling in, some of y'all, okay? Pisces placements, you may be calling in to work. Hopefully they don't call you in, okay? But I see some of you guys calling in, or you should call in, okay? In the next 48 hours. Yeah, especially if you don't feel good, okay? Some of y'all, I don't know if you're sick or not. Like, I feel like my voice is kind of, like, going out right now. But some of y'all, if you don't feel good, call off work, okay? Let's see. Because even if you were to attend work, Pisces, in the next 48, I feel like your performance wouldn't even be good. So you might as well call off instead of getting like a bad performance day, you know? Okay, it's somebody at your job, or you could be doing performance reviews, or you need to be careful because, you know, somebody may be doing a performance review at your work, Pisces placements, okay? Let's see. Or make sure you're, if you do go in, make sure you're on your best behavior, you know, doing everything you need to be doing, even if you feel, you know, act like you love your job. Act like you love your job in the next 48, Pisces, because there may be authorities there, okay? Or core, whatever the case is, OSHA, you know, whatever your job is, they might be there, okay? Let's see. Doing a, what do they call it? I'm hearing expectation. That's not the word, though. What is the word? Expectations? That's not the word either. Why can't I think of it? That's weird. Okay. Pisces, you may not be able to think of a word, but it's like on the tip of your tongue. Okay. But I feel like whoever's listening to you or whoever you're having to speak to in the next 48, they will understand what you mean, even if you're not able to come up with a certain word. Okay. Some of y'all, you know how people like learn new words and they never stop using it for the next like 2 weeks or whatever. They're like, picture someone learning the word auspicious, okay? Now, either you or somebody around you could be doing that. They could be like using the word auspicious overly, okay? They could overly be using a word, and you're like, you just learned that word, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Let's see. What's going on for my Pisces, next 48 hours, anything else they need to know. Some of y'all could be getting, I'm hearing a small amount of money, okay? You could be getting a small amount of money, or somebody will be giving you a small amount of money, okay? I don't know why I want to tell you to call off work, Pisces. Call off work. You're gonna be looking goofy if you go into work, okay? I feel like you already feel off balance, or you're gonna feel like wonky or something. It's not a good day. Especially if you already have the day off. Don't go in, okay? Some of y'all are, like I said, you could be being called in, and some of y'all are being, called to call off, okay? So take it how it resonates, but if it's not broke, don't fix it. What else for Pisces? Yeah, I'm getting like literally hold back. Don't go there. Don't go to work. And I normally wouldn't tell you guys that, but for some reason that's coming out. You would be better off staying home or out of work, okay? This is also like somebody could be going to work hungover, That's obviously not going to look good, okay? You're supposed to show up to work able to work, right? So, whatever the case is, Pisces, I feel like you do feel off balance, whether it's from drinking or just regular sickness. Yeah, stay home and avoid that performance review that you could be, encountering if you do go into work, okay? I would just avoid that. All right, well, let's go to Gemini, the last mutable sign for the next 48, and then we will wrap it up, okay? Let's see. All right, what's going on for my Geminis, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, etc.? Everything will be timestamped afterward, okay? What's going on for Gemini's next 48 hours? Gemini, next 48. Five of Swords. Damn, whoa. All my cards are falling, okay? You in a fight, Gemini? What's going on? Okay, let's see. What's going on? What's the Five of Swords here for Gemini next 48 hours? Somebody could be overly intoxicated, okay? What's with the drinking lately, okay? You may get in a fight with somebody if you're drunk, or if somebody's drunk, okay, in the next 48. Could be a feminine energy or another feminine energy, okay? Let's see. So what's the issue here, Gemini? Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus for the next 48. What's the issue? Somebody could be asking you, like, what's the issue, Gemini? Or you could be asking somebody that, what's the issue? What's the problem? It could be you and your mother, okay? Or it's a feminine, but Queen of Cups, it could be a mother energy too. What's the issue? What's the issue? Cancer energy, okay? What's the issue? What's this mother? There's an issue with your mother, okay? That's coming out again. I picked up on that like last week, and even the next 48 Gemini reading I just did, like I think it was yesterday or the day before, I picked up on someone's like the Geminis being annoyed or annoying people around them, okay? But let's see. What's the Seven of Swords here for Gemini next 48? What's the Seven of Swords here? Yeah, you already know. So somebody could be asking you, Gemini, like, what's the issue? And you're like, you already know. Do they know? Okay, like, what's the issue? I feel like somebody's not telling the actual issue, but they're like, you should know the issue. And it's like, no, what is the issue? Why are you upset? Why are you mad? You know. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody could be playing like mental, stupid mind games, okay? Like, if I fucking ask you, what's the problem? And you tell me you should just know. I'm sorry, but I don't care after that, because if you can't tell me what's wrong, I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out what's going on with you. Okay? I'm just not. I don't care to. I don't have the energy to. Even if I do have the time to try to figure out what's wrong, If you're an adult, you need to tell me exactly what the fuck is wrong or get the fuck out of my face. Okay? That's how I roll. So it's not that I don't care. If I'm asking you, answer. Simple, right? So, Gemini, in the next 48, this is a situation like that. Either you're doing that to somebody or somebody's doing that to you. I feel like you're the one who's like, oh, you should know. It could be reverse, okay? Depending on situations, but if somebody can't be direct with you, or if you can't be direct with somebody about what the issue, quote unquote, is, leave it alone. Why are you still mad? How are you gonna? Okay, I guess you can. You could have a Cancer around you, or it's a motherly energy. Someone's name could be like Emery, Emerson. Okay, I don't know, but or start with the name, start with the letter E. But this is like, what's the issue? You should know. Okay, bye. Bye, I guess. Have a good day. I hope you figure out what you need to. You go figure that out on your own over there. Okay, so either you're doing that to somebody or somebody's doing that to you. Gemini, I hope it's not you. Okay, some of y'all could have Cancer in your chart. You may have a tendency to be very passive, even though you could use your words, but you're choosing not to. Okay, but let's see. Oh Lord, what is going on for Gemini placements next 48? We got the Ace of Cups. Okay. Y'all know that's been an issue on my channel. Not my channel, not because of my channel, but y'all don't know how to communicate. What did I just tell Virgo? If you want something, act like it and go get it. Otherwise, lose out. Same for y'all, Gemini. Okay? Yeah, Virgo. You could have a Virgo around you, okay? Let's see. What's with the childish behavior? What's the Six of Wands here? You could have something that would work out, but you choose to be stubborn, okay? You choose to end it. That don't make no sense, Gemini, okay? But maybe that's your goal, is to make no sense, okay? Let's see. Are you self-sabotaging? Because that's what it seems like. Like, picture you being able to have something, Six of Wands, it could work out completely the way you want it to. But you decide to walk away. You decide to end it. You decide to, be like, I'm actually going to go do that and fuck up everything. Like, what's the issue? Look, now I'm asking you, Gemini placements, what's the issue? What is your problem, Gemini? Or you just like to be impulsive? Or you feel like you can't achieve some sort of some expectations? Didn't I say that earlier? I think I did for Virgo. Anyways, or you see that as protecting yourself by switching things up so that people don't have to see your next move, okay? Like, what the fuck? This is mind games, Gemini. This is annoying. This is annoying to read, honestly. I'm sorry, but this is like, what? What's the point of this? Y'all know I don't like doing stupid readings, but what's coming out here is stupid. Okay, so let's see. What else is going on for Gemini next 48 hours? And if there's no issue, why are you making it seem like there's an issue? Just because you want to? Is that the goal? Like, y'all let me know. Because that's what it seems like. What's the issue? I've been asking y'all that the whole reading, or someone's asking y'all that the whole reading, and there's no issue. You're just being a bitch, a brat, an asshole. You're like, I'm gonna have an attitude because I want to today. Okay. And Geminis they're the twins, okay? So for your sake, Gemini placements, let's say this is your twin acting up. It's not really you, it's Patricia, okay? Or Pat. Somebody's name could be Patricia or Pat. But there's no issue, okay? So if you're cross-watching for a Gemini placement or whatever, there's no issue. This person is literally being stubborn and I'm hearing disobedient on purpose. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or if you're dealing with another Gemini placement, either way, they're doing this on purpose. This is like a mind game. This is nothing. There's no issue. Okay. Like, you know those kids who just want to pout just because? What's the problem? I don't know. They don't know because there is no problem. That's what this is. Stupidity. Somebody just wants to be sad or something. Like, this is like a really blessed person choosing to be emo. You know those people who, they come from a really nice background, but then they want to go be ghetto and get in a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to be down for some reason so bad, but they cause their own issues. They did that. They could have had a very successful, outcome, but they choose to do things that would end a lot of opportunities, or you're doing that. Some of y'all, I feel like this is you, but you don't want to accept that. You're trying to flip the reading. You can't do that. You cannot do that, okay? Let's see. What else for Geminis? Anything else that the Geminis need to know? Let's see. Should we get some oracle? Yeah, something makes you happy. And what? But look, I told y'all. Something, you could have some happy ass family, relationship, but you choose to be, I don't wanna. Like, you're being very childish, Gemini. Okay? Let's see if anything good comes out for you, because I'm trying to give y'all a good reading, but if it doesn't happen that way, we're not going to force it, okay? So let's see. All right. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What is going on for my Geminis next 48 hours? Whoa. Look, cock blocking, okay. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all. Look. What did I just say? You could have a wonderful connection with somebody, or it could even be a family dynamic, but you choose to keep fucking it up. Look, romantic feelings and cock blocking. What did I just say? What did I just say? I just talked about that. You could have this, but you choose to you choose to mess everything up, Gemini. Just because? That's your fault. How you gonna act, how you gonna act oblivious to your own downfalls? Like, you did that. This is like this is you, Gemini. This is like a situation where you see something shiny, beautiful. Some of y'all could be looking at jewelry or whatever, but picture you seeing a really nice diamond randomly. And then you decide, oh, that's so pretty. And then you decide to go stomp on it. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck that diamond. I really liked it though. Like, that's what y'all are doing. But like with the connection. You want the connection, but you decide to fuck it up. You decide to cause chaos. You decide to stomp on it. You decide to kick it while it's down. Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck? For what? Y'all are twisted. Whoever I'm reading for right now, you're a twisted person. Your mentality, I don't get it. I'm glad I don't. Okay? The nicest way I could say what's happening here for the Gemini, whoever I'm reading for, is you're self-sabotaging, but like you're doing it on purpose. That's your fault. Don't go cry to look. Again, a situation's about to explode. That's your doing. If I hold this card right here and if I get it any closer, am I gonna cry if it sets on fire? No, because I did that. That had to have been my goal, right? If I was to light this on fire. I'm not going to, because I don't want to ruin it. You see what I'm saying? Like, imagine if I was like, oh my God, why did my tarot card set on fire? And y'all would be like, bitch, you just lit it on fire. What are you talking about? That's what's happening here. Oh my God. Let's see. This also could be a child around you or someone, I don't know, I think it's you, Gemini. Because I wasn't picking up on any child, but this is a very, I don't want to call y'all slow, but how do you not understand cause and effect? Okay, let's see. This cause and effect. If you do one thing, another thing happens. Duh. We have obsessive lover. Okay. Possessive, dangerous, toxic, and stalker. You act like you're not obsessed with somebody and you are. You stalk them. That's crazy. So you're just trying to throw people off your whatever they call it, your scent. You don't want people, like I said, this is somebody who like you never want them to know your next move. So that's why you do stupid shit. You know, nobody's going to put up with that forever, okay? Geminis. Man or woman, I don't care how old you are. This is so like I'm trying to understand why. Geminis, okay? Gemini placements. I don't get it. That's toxic. That's very toxic. Cuz I'm literally seeing somebody who will want something. They'll have the opportunity 100% to have it. And you got to take this how it resonates, okay? Cuz it could be numerous things. But they can have it. They might even get it, but then they destroy it. They ruin it. They burn it up. They, say, no, I don't actually want to deal with this anymore, even though I do want to. Like, it's twisted. I don't know how else to explain that. Let's see. What's going on for Gemini? Sounds like some Gemini shit. And don't lie, okay? Don't lie. This is your doing. This is like somebody who will literally break up with somebody and then cry as if they didn't just break up with that person themselves. That's literally what's going on here. You want to cry now, don't you? I'm not saying boohoo tears, but come on now. Who? Sometimes I wonder who raised. I want to meet the parents of people who think like this. Because what type of sense does this make? And where did you learn that from? Sometimes I do want to meet like people's maker, who created this psychotic mentality of yours? I'm kind of curious now. Not really. Okay. Screenshot reverse. Financial freedom reverse. If you keep this up, Gemini, you're going to dig yourself into a really deep hole, okay? You could keep doing it if you want to. It might even start fucking up your money, especially if you're already financially well off. You doing these weird, petty mind games. Oh, I don't want someone to know my next move. Like, I'm sorry, but like whoever I'm reading for is like actually psychotic. Like you're crazy. I don't know who's watching right now, but you're crazy. Okay? You're crazy. Somebody is crazy. Their mentality is crazy. I'm not saying you're out here being like, acting physically crazy. I'm saying your mentality is like beyond me. And I was just thinking of like Kanye West, and he is right about a lot of things, right? But also, he is crazy. You could be crazy and correct, You could be crazy and truthful. But Gemini, this is a situation where like y'all are purposely trying to throw people off and it's ruining your life. It will ruin your life, especially if you care a lot about money over anything. Your financial freedom is going to deplete, okay? The more you try to mess with, I'm hearing the system. I don't know what that's about. Because, yeah, look, budget planning. Leave it to the Gemini reading to always have some twisted, twisted shit going on, okay? What was that about? To mess with the system. To mess with the system. Social media. Spying, online dating, reminiscing, networking. Mess with the system. Something could be online. Are you lying online? Or have you been lying online, Gemini? I'm also hearing like food stamps. Okay, you better be careful. Why am I also getting like somebody could make a whole lot of money, but they're on food stamps? Like somebody should not be on food stamps. I'm not, that's none of my business, but I am getting a message about that. Like somebody could be lying on paperwork saying they don't make this amount of money, and they do. They make a lot of money. Okay? Somebody makes way too much money to be getting the assistance. They don't need the assistance. That's what I'm saying. Like they don't need it at all. Okay? I feel like this is you, Gemini. Look, the police. Okay? You better stop. You better stop, okay? They're gonna be Gemini. We heard what you did. We found you out. Gemini. Could be cops at someone's door. Especially, yeah. Look, y'all. Kick to the curb. Somebody could be getting kicked out their house. I'm also hearing loan shark, loan. Somebody took out some sort of money that is not supposed to be theirs, or some sort of financial aid. It's not supposed to be theirs. Somebody's getting caught up with that. And there's proof. Look. Photo evidence. Somebody got screenshots. I don't know if you tried to delete something or whatever. It's something's being tracked down. Wow. That's what I'm saying, like Gemini, whatever you're trying to do, stop. Some of y'all have this is a warning. But if you choose not to stop for whatever reason, then yeah, you got to reap what you sow. Like I said earlier, there's consequences when you do one thing, another thing happens. And you can prevent this. Like you could prevent losing financial, I'm hearing assets, things, okay, aid. But you chose to lie. You choose to lie. Why would you do that? See, Gemini, I'm questioning your whole reading. Like you're like, why? For what? Just to say you could? That's what I'm getting, like just to say you could. My brain still goes, why? For what? Like picture a millionaire on food stamps. Why? Why? It's over. Oh my God, look. Supermarket, literally. Someone, I'm telling you right now. This is literally somebody on food stamps. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy that just came out too. Grocery shopping. Variety of products. Fresh produce. Supermarket. What else for Gemini? Look, I knew it. Y'all are being sneaky. Whoever I'm reading for right now, you must be on my channel. Look, you're going to be investigated. Okay? You better find out what you're going to do. Okay? We got guide, GPS. Make no sense. Debt reduction. Somebody could be an insane penny pincher. Like, yeah, like I said, somebody could have a shit ton of money, right? But because they don't want to be in any type of debt. Like, this is somebody, are you the type of person, Gemini, where you dread going to the store to buy a water bottle for $2? Or if you're at the Dollar Tree, $1.25? Is that being in debt to you or something? Some of y'all think like that. But you don't need to do that. It's actually making things worse for your situation. Which some of y'all are not gonna learn this lesson. That's not that's not my problem. Look, legal matters. Okay. Anything else? And like I said earlier, for some of y'all, this could literally, some of y'all, this is your mother doing this. Or you're in on this. I feel like you know about it. We have mother here, okay, and turned, new boo, reverse. It's messing your whole life up, Gemini. I'm just letting you know. Whoever I'm reading for, it's messing your whole life up, or it will soon, okay? It's not going to last much longer. And we have don't want to hear it. Some of you are like, oh no, I don't want to hear that. Okay, well, then experience it. Okay? Because whoever that is, whoever I was just picking up on, ain't going to last much longer, okay? You can only lie for so long. After a while, the truth will always come out, just like the sun and the moon, okay? But that is what I got for you guys, okay? That was interesting. You guys have a good day. Have a good Thanksgiving, or whenever you see this, have a good time, okay? I will see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. I will timestamp everything, including the personals that I just did, in a moment. All right. Like the video, subscribe. You guys know the drill. Check out the playlist section if you are new here. All the pick a cards, collectives, and everything else is over in the playlist section of my channel and the Aries through Pisces readings. I do it all. Okay? Have a good one.